let the digging continue. I am looking forward to working on this project. What is wrong? Ooh, Adlington's here. We'll be able to get some stuff done. Who's that? Anime Girl, congratulations on your 26. I actually read 26 like at the end. You think, okay. 43-month pack anniversary. She didn't cheat. She was just around at the time. She was busy. Though I don't think you could have made her much happier than responding like that. To make her happy, because she's going to have a really rough couple of days. Week. Really rough week. Mama's coming to town. We couldn't be more frightened. Alright. There. We're almost done with the digging part of this, and then I can go back to building it some more. I am looking forward to building this thing. It is going to be crazy looking. I am so looking forward to it. I wonder if those guys are down there too. They might be. Or are they spawned underwater? I think they spawned up there and fell. But so I don't know if they spawn underwater or not. I suppose we're going to find out, aren't we? More gravel. Always more gravel. I guess it's not a bad thing. I do want gravel. Gravel's concrete. Please tell me I didn't get... Okay, good. I think those are all just this. Didn't actually mine some. Makes me happy. And because this wall is going to be here a while, we are going to fill it in. Normally, I don't fill it in. I just ignore it because we're just going to come back later on. But I think this particular wall is going to be here a while. So you get filled in so that the water will flow proper. Oh, good. That's the side. You made it back to 20, yay! And I hope that it don't cause issues that are going to start breaking those streaks again. I mean, I can't do much about various internet breaks and inability to do stuff at random times. But I can hope. Bye, Dark. One who inspired the lizard. I don't think that could have made him much happier. only did he inspire the lizard, but I think that it was a complete surprise that it was him who inspired the lizard. I think that probably makes him even happier, knowing that he was able to spam that, and it was not even known that he was doing it. To the point that it basically controlled someone to the maximum degree. So yeah, I don't think that could have made Dark any happier than not knowing that he did it. That's great. Dark did not make it. Dark was spamming the lizard button on his console, on his soundboard, in the middle of a lot of events in the beginning, and the person who made it, spoiler, very minor spoiler, I think it was Phoenix. Pretty sure it was Phoenix, only because I'm bad at remembering names and who did what, but I'm high 99.9% certain this time that it was Phoenix. Thought that it was somebody else because they do the sound. Beep. Speaking of random disconnects. Yeah, so Phoenix thought it was Ellie. Made the whole thing. Then first person Phoenix told was Ellie. Thinking that Ellie would be like, wow, and I inspired this. And Ellie was like, what the heck are you telling me for? And I don't think that could have made Dark any happier. That's awesome. I finally got around to watching the first video that they have for that from Phoenix. They had a lot of fun when that thing was first put down. They had a lot of fun. I would suggest looking up that bit. Oh, stop. Okay. The only thing I don't like about... I will admit, there is things that I don't like about the underwater basing. One of the things about the movement that actually does bother me is the constant accidental ducking. Like, I'm fine. Wait, oh, nope, now I'm down here. Okay. That is a bit annoying. Not annoying enough for me to not do this, though. I got you. There you go. Well, I haven't put down the boxes to put stuff in yet. One here. One here. Hello. How you doing, Redstone Unknown? Oh, we still got... I forgot. We have something we need to do before I can make this thing. We have the redstone. We have the villagers. I did not mean to do that. Not even a fortune pick. I definitely don't want to do that. We have the redstone. We have the villagers. We have the bees. We have the means, we have the stuff. I don't think I have enough glass for what I want to do. We have a lot of glass. We do not have an allay. That's a problem. I think we should, because I have a feeling that pretty much all of the villager outpost things in this area have been perused. What we should do is we should go find one that's far out. Take. We have found a portal in the middle of frickin' nowhere. We could just take that and look for a villager outpost somewhere out there. Pillager outpost. And maybe it won't have been hit yet. And maybe it'll actually have an allay that I need to drag all the frickin' way home. Moo's not here. That is good to know, though. If we don't find one, Moo has them. I want to put non-cobble down here. Still have that on me? Oops. So, worst case scenario, we look for Moo. And you just breed them with an amethyst. You just gotta like give them an amethyst or something. I have never done it. I am not certain. Well, let me rephrase it. I have never done it outside of like creative testing like once or twice, way back when it was first created. Doesn't count. Make them dance at a jukebox, then give them an amethyst. Oh! Okay. You know what? Hold on. I was gonna do the dirt because it's easier to break later on. It's just a patch. The patches can be more difficult to break. It's fine. Slightly slower. I knew that you only need one. By the way, applaud them on that mechanic. There's no need to conform to the ways of reality, and I love that they did that. Y17. Let's go down to like 5 or something. I don't even remember. We'll check in a minute. guy's not been feeling that great. Poor dude. That's not a picture I wanted, though. To be fair, a couch, is that couch snot that he said? With a stash? That is not an image I wanted. Oh, that's pretty dark. There's a new movie about to show up in the theaters. You're picturing one of those giant snot creatures with full of mucinex again. Yeah. There's a new movie coming. It's been a thing lately for anime to be showing up in theaters. Like they did with the Conan series. They've done it with a few other things. The big one that has been showing up lately is Demon Hunter. They did it with the Mugen Train setup, which was a couple years back, I think. And their latest thing is going to be in the theaters. Now, I don't just bring this up because I enjoy anime. I do enjoy anime. No, not K-pop Demon Hunter. No, that one's another interesting idea. Not concept, but story. So Netflix does not like theaters. They hate the whole traditional movie model. Evidenced by the fact that not only do they begrudgingly put their stuff that is produced by them into theaters for the most limited period of time possible, they will not even release the numbers to the public so that it'll be part of the box office, like, official. It doesn't matter if they got billions of views. They don't care. They just want it to be part of their own stats and their own stats only. They do not care. And it was only in theaters for, even though it is a massive moneymaker, that they could have made tons more if they left it in the theaters just a little bit longer. I am certain, because that thing is making gangbusters. Super huge series. Nope. Popped it right back out after like a week. It was in there for like one solid week, and that was it. They hate movie theaters. They are very clear about it. Anyways, so Demon Hunter is releasing its stuff as movies, and it started as a series, and they just stopped making episodes, and they're only releasing them as movies basically at this point, which are big, bombastic, and still episodic. So whatever you want to watch the next part of it, you need to wait for like 2 years. I'm not sure I like this setup. The frick? You know, I already hit. There's already a problem with, like, if you're into a show, if that show is not is not like produced on a shoestring budget and like some type of a no care attitude by the CW, the next series is going to wait for 2 years to get a new series. And then maybe faster after that once they've realized that it's popular enough to do that. Like, that's a possibility. But, dude, I don't want to have to follow a series over a short lifetime. I actually kind of like that series. I think some of the characters are annoying, and honestly, it's not that different than a lot of other series, which is kind of a thing that's shown in anime in the first place, but that's beside the point. But, and it's a beautiful series. It's an absolute gorgeous anime, which is part of the selling point. But man! I just don't understand. King of Remakes? Well, rehashes, like, there is a thing in shonen anime where it's, you have X theme and then everything rolls around that theme and then they can do anything with that theme. I've said that one a bunch of times. It is really stupid that they just kind of do that again. Like, everybody has a super sword that is like a soul harvester type of sword. And then they just kind of say, okay, now that sword can become a giant train to run something over with demon spirits. Because that's how the anime just kind of evolves from. So they don't really stick with the original theme. And that is stupid. I don't like it. And Demon Hunter is very similar in that regards. It's they have demons who can do whatever the frick they feel like they're doing today. That they hunt and they fight with breath. They breathe special. Sometimes that breath can somehow give their swords the power of the sun. Sometimes their swords turn into snakes. Sometimes they can turn into 2 people. Sometimes their swords can be like big old ribbons that just kind of spread all over the place and do specifically insane things. Yeah. Breath, right. But I tell ya, when I say that anime is gorgeous, it is gorgeous. I'm not watching the show. I mean, some people watch that show, but I don't watch it. The characters are annoying. The characters can be a pain in the ass. It also sticks to the trope of you have the comedic characters who just are irritating to deal with a lot of the time. What is this? Oh, we're here! Finally take that back, which has been pissing me off the whole frickin' time. Why is this here? Why did I use wood? wood slabs on me at that particular moment in time. Whatever. Have an axe on me? No. Well, it worked. And so even though it's generic setup for a story, it is gorgeous, and the fights are executed very well. And I do want to see it, but I do not want to try and follow this story for the next 7 years. And the main thing is, and I know it's going to be a success because it's one of the first ones to really pioneer this format, and it's big enough where it's going to succeed, and that I think sucks because it means stuff in the future is going to be similar. That's stupid. I don't want to be piecemealed the show like that. It's annoying. Not just Pack. Past Pack. Nobody confuses Pack as well as Past Pack. Oh, that got dark. Hey, Lukester.
Forgot the icing in the car. Be right back.
Hi.
Bye.
I didn't hear what you said. Right.
I forgot the icing in the car. Be right back.
I'll get it.
It's alright.
You brought me Burger King.
Alright.
I haven't had Burger King in ages. Are these the jalapeno things? Oh, you enjoyed the jalapeno things, didn't you? You want another jalapeno thing? Oh, they're good.
They're good.
Oh, they're good.
I got stuck. 2 major accidents. And a train.
You got stuck behind 2 major accidents on a train trying to rush home to get to Midlet. Good thing I took care of Midlet, right?
Actually trying to get to Dave's Burger King.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I'm gonna go get the frosting. There were 4 in there.
Sit down before you read it.
I'm not a cheater. What? Yes, it is a Whopper with cheese and bacon and no onion. Not a cheater. I was paying bills and balancing budgets and doing freaking adulting paperwork. And I happened to look over and go, oh. Because it popped up. A little thing popped in the corner of my eye, and I turned my head, and it said, "You have a thing, and you want to announce it now?" And I went, yes. So it's Twitch's fault. You were still asleep. Well, you know what? You're awake when I'm in bed, so.
See that laugh? Cheater!
I may have had that exact laugh with nobody in the office when it happened. I'm like,
I actually said that in Discord as my response.
I went, oh, poor Cuisine. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It amused me greatly. Guess what? I don't.
Are there clouds in the shapes of salamanders involved in this one?
There were, in fact. There were some amazing cloud shapes out there today.
Were they breathing pea soup?
No, they did not breathe pea soup. I do not have to have my wisdom teeth removed.
Oh, that's good.
Yay, me. However, I do have to have PT for my face.
PT for your face?
PT for my freaking face. Supposed to put warm compresses on like the under like the cheek to the like here to here. warm compresses and kind of rub it in. And then I had to have... Basically, there's arthritis in my dang jaw. Every time they had me go left and right. Oh, crack, crack, crack. You know how your knees crack? My jaw cracks every time I shimmy it. And if I open it too big. And then they're pushing on muscles here and here, going, is this tender? Yes! Is this tender? Yes. And then they push and go, okay, now move your jaw to the left. Crack, crack. I'm like, how many more lefts and rights? So apparently, the arthritis isn't severe, but it is, those warm compresses. Yeah. So I had to do my sinuses at night. I had to do warm compresses, preferably morning and night. I have to watch my posture.
Yeah, I think you're going to do this once every week.
Have you laughed so much that you damage your smiling joints? Yes. Physical therapy.
Am I going to have to set an alarm to make sure that you get your physical therapy?
They're supposed to warm, have heat guns that mwah. And no super chewy or crunchy foods, no hard candy chewing. Yeah. No steak. Yeah. No. You could even have soft. Don't set a damn alarm. You could even have soft. You first time you see Hun with a rat. Mwah. This is also why at the end of the night, sometimes I take off my headphones and it's like, it is not necessarily my sinuses.
10 a.m.
It is not necessarily my sinuses. It is very likely that there's a muscle that goes through under your cheekbone into your jaw that supports it. And apparently that is what's causing issues. And they suspect that my headphones are causing pressure on there and that's making it uncomfortable. I said, well, I wear headphones. I'm an entertainer. I'm on the phone or on the headphones all the time and I'm at my desk. I do kind of notice I've been slouching more, though. They're like, watch your posture. Hot compresses. Heating pad and a hairband. Mactastic. That sounds fantastic. Oh, yeah, the sinus pain is ridiculous. I have non-reactive... You eat your burger, dear.
I can't!
Why? Oh, because you have an arm around me. Okay. I have non-reactive sinusitis, which means... my body thinks I'm allergic to everything. I react like I'm allergic to everything. So I have severe allergies. I take medicine at night. On top of that, I'm supposed to take an allergy pill every night and a puff in the morning and a puff at night up my sinuses of the sinus spray stuff. And beyond that, I get to do the snot rocket, which I really should do more because it's like, oh my gosh, there's an airway there.
Ergo, the questionnaire that I just gave and you just denied me immediately on.
Oh my god. So sometimes at night when I can't wait to take my headphones off, I said, well, it's probably that fatigue the muscle. I said, well, I talk and I laugh and I sing. And they're like, well, I mean, that's fine. You may... I'm not telling your father this. You may want to close your mouth more to rest your jaw muscles. And I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. But mostly it is, when it flares up, soft foods, hot compresses, and try to remember to actually go to PT and they'll work.
Oh,
with
they're
it.
going to do the PT.
No. I have a referral for PT.
Okay.
I have a referral for PT, and they gave me a copy in case I don't. If you don't hear from them within the next 2 weeks, call them.
Are you going to go live with?
Yes, I'm going to go live.
With?
I'm going live with. It's Friday. I'm doing Prince.
Okay. I won't see my wife again.
You won't see your wife again. It's probably the onions goes. I'm actually jealous because he's allowed oh, that hurts. They poked and pushed so much. Then the guy said, hang on, I'm gonna go get another associate. Then he came in and he started, these are oral surgeons, and he started poking at me. Anyway, I do think I'm almost done. Yes, anime girl. I do think I'm almost done. We are solving crap right, left, and center. I've almost opened another secret area. Yes, I do. Yeah.
Go upstairs and you start
Anyway,
doing your thing. You can enjoy
I
it up there.
did see her on the monitor. Thank you for getting her down. Oh yeah, I had a phone call from day program nurse on the way home too.
Of course.
Don't forget your city minis. I'll be
I will
right back.
I will come get the thing. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go get the thing, so she doesn't have to come all the way downstairs. Well, I do want to finish the digging, but what I really want to do is finish this burger first, so we're doing that. That burger! I haven't had a Burger King burger in ages. Been avoiding a lot of fast food. For so many reasons. I keep looking at this and wondering if I should worry about light requirements being a little bit too stringent for my design. I mean, it's both cool. It also feels a bit excessive. Right? And I gotta be honest, I don't know the answer to that.
You know, why not light block? I just wish they were just a little bit smaller. Let me... I'm going to try the copper bulbs in this next section. Done. Now we're coming. Now move on. Honestly, I think I might end up going with the copper bulbs. I think they're going to look really good. Okay, let's finish. How much do I have left to go? Let me go take a look. Oh. Y6. Where? Y14, doing 3 at a time. We gotta do this. We gotta do this 3 more times after this one, right? Yeah, honestly, we should probably just do the copper bulbs for the simple fact that we have so much copper. I think I should just take that as a hint. So much copper, we do have a lot of wax. Turn it all into copper bulbs. gonna take this stone and chuck it. Oh no, this is full. Okay. Looks like we have an inventory drop here in a moment. We'll do one. Oh, I can at least finish this layer. I don't think I'll be able to do the next layer. Especially if I keep going and picking up all the worthless stone. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, should be good for a minute. You know, it's time to get that. I'm standing right there. Oh, no, 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 no. Come here. There. I was going to say round something, but I couldn't think of the round number because there is no round number. Round a lot. If I took TNT minecart, had that show up in sand, could I use that for that? I honestly don't know. That's actually full. Wow. We gotta break up this copper today. It's gotten to be too much. Actually, let me put these down before I keep going. Cobble first.
where that goes. Dirt. Granite. Alright. Okay, just a little bit of cobble up there quickly. Yep. Almost full again. There. It is daytime. I want to go check out I want to check out in the city. How much is the gunpowder? If it's a good price, I'm grabbing me some. Frick. Boom, boom. Technically, I want to use it on the bottom half more, where having haste is going to matter for nothing, but could still work for this too. We could test it. No new sales there. Let's check the hat. Welcome to Boone. Poison pokers. 1 emerald per 10. Oh! One diamond per That's 10 pumpkins for a stack of gunpowder. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 27 gunpowder for 2 barrels. Or 27 diamonds for 2 barrels. Which happens to be exactly what I have right there. No, there isn't Krasov. As a raid gift? Why do I have... Oh. That. I mean, it's also technically that. The only reason I am not going to do this now is because I want it to be when he. I'll give him some content for it. I feel like I'm paying so little, I might as well pay him in content. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. Confirmed. I mean, I haven't done enough raids to know. I didn't know there were exclusive raid things. Oh. Ah. Hey, guy. Cristanolophagus. Lapis and redstone. Locker redstone. Dispenser. redstone dust. 2 torches. Bring that up with me. -39, -26. That was the Y. I need the Z. $165. -39, 165. Oh, is there water flowing around the place? No gates. Give me that. Okay. How many observers do I have? 4. We need more observers. How do I get an observer? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, dadgummit. 6.
I have no idea what's about to happen. 3, 2, 1. Well, I had a general idea, but I wasn't sure how effective it would be. I mean, it's not bad. Got all the blocks, too. Let's try that again. I have water on me. I do not have water on me. Help me out here for a second. I was hoping we'd get the cart back. I am not surprised we didn't, but I was hoping that we would. Didn't need the redstone, I just used the observers. Great for underwater triggering. I'm also quite glad that the fence gate worked. So I dug this out to be a 3x3. And it turned it into a 5x5.
That's just the strength of normal TNT. Interestingly enough, it directed it more downwards. No, actually, it just did a little bit more upwards, actually. It did that little spot there. But it didn't, it only took out a little bit of it over here, and that's just gravel. And it didn't do anything on the rest of the deep slate walls. TNT minecarts are supposed to be more powerful. That's why we're trying this. I am not impressed, fortunately. It's going good, Sweet Juicy. Meaning we're just digging and chilling so far. I don't know how much more we're going to be than that. I have plans for what to do later, but I want to finish what I'm working on right now. I want to finish digging out this area. So... And this was so big because it had gravel there. Which is not reflective of what it's all going to be. So that's a shame. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to do... That's a lot of sand digging for some unimpressive results, as far as I'm concerned. Experiment more with it later. I don't need to dig that up immediately. Go put stuff away and keep going. Well, that's full. Alright. Next box. So what are you planning to build once you dig the bedrock? Base. I want it to be filled with things and farms and stuff. And one of the things we're going to do is... The first thing we're going to do is move this. I built it in creative. Need to build it here. Oh, I gotta put this down. And gravel with this one. You sound so disappointed, Juicy. Why so disappointed? Oh. Speaking of bow. Alright, no. See, the thing is that Kraseth, I am gonna do the thing that I normally do because it's me. The thing about a new base, especially in this game, it's not so much that you are going to be doing different things. It's honestly, at this point in my game, it's more about making it look different. Let's leave that. We're probably gonna do that out sooner than later. Making it aesthetic. Taking the things that you normally do, the normal farms that you normally make, and just making them slightly differently, and make it look good and feel good for what you want it to do. I mean, could make a better one. If I make a better one, I'll make a better one. But I think that the villager thing that I made, that thing is real nice. I am looking forward to having that set up and functional. Yeah, I mean, it's still the same game, it's still vanilla, it's still the same stuff. I'm going to be doing a lot of the same things, because that's kind of what I do. Oh, well, you usually do when you play. Okay, I missed that. I was wondering why you said other than the water, since I've been doing the water for a long time. It's like, why would I? Other than the water. But I didn't say it. To be honest, the digging has been keeping me from doing editing. And by keeping me, I mean I don't want to edit. I gotta get that Wither fight edited and up. Darkfan's had been up for like 2 or 3 days, and I'm sure his view is quite nice. But I was at the boat the whole time, so my view's probably going to be a little bit better. That's one of the reasons I didn't like say Darkfan, wait for me to get mine up before you get yours out or anything like that. It's like, let him get that because he has it first. I'll have the better view. Didn't I look at the weather a lot? No. this. That one dug up real fast. I guess since it's the finishing area, I'm just gonna leave it down here. Cobble. Not cobble. Okay, switch. He doesn't vet the rocks for granite. Take not that. I'm doing this so fast, you hope I don't take the rocks for granite. I'll give you the pun, because it took you a minute to get that sucker out there. Bring host running fast and finger can type. Yep. Really wish that thing had worked out. Kind of sucked that it didn't. Should probably dig that back down to rock too. We're gonna need to so I can flood this area. Alright. Gotta do a drop off after this next section. More coffee. I did not sleep well today. And it's my fault, and I know it. I was up here digging. I was gonna edit. I did not edit. Well, when I say I was gonna edit, I know that I wasn't gonna edit. I was supposed to try and kind of do editing because I know I need to get editing done, but I knew I wasn't gonna edit. I knew I would just dig on here. I dug on here. This is my life lately. Digging this out. And like Krauser said, it's kind of cathartic. It's enjoyable to do this. Not easily explainable, but it is enjoyable to just kind of sit here and dig. The only part that sucks is repairing the pick. I don't like repairing the pick. Kind of is annoying. That's why I made more picks. All right. This one's left. I am going to go ahead and take a moss and put it right here to make it easier for me to find that corner. Dang it. Stupid friggin' damn... Ah! Did the ducky thing again. I hate that ducky thing. Didn't want to duck. Actually, we do want this to be solid. We want this to be solid because what I intend to do is just keep this level as is and dig underneath it. So that I don't have to deal with the water under here. Because I can't do the moss thing with the water there. Or the TNT thing, for that matter. Whichever one I decide to go with.
It doesn't look like it's swimming, right? Oh, you mean the ducking thing? I mean, technically it's called swimming. But really, for me, it's just I drop in levels so that I can't. I mean, I don't swim back up to this level. You duck to swim. I'm going with ducking thing. Alright. That was weird. Wait, can you turn that off? Where? I don't know how to turn that off. It's already on left control. That's all I want. I'm sure there's a mod for that. And if it's client-side only, I might want that, actually. That would be handy. Done. I can be smarter than this. Hold on. Give me a minute. If I do this... then when I actually do flood the area, it should not matter that there's half slabs here, because it should just kind of go around that.
You're about to be a very sad squid. Oh, and it doesn't block that. Nice. Now let's go down here. Add some lights. Because it's about to get very dark. There. Say wait till they teleport now. Okay. More cobble. Okay. And sight, I don't have it. Granite. Alright. And that's it. That mess of water up there. Gotta fix it. Alright. Where is it? There we go. Got to fix you later on. Finally, deep slate. Okay, so we want to take this and we want to spread it from here all the way across. I'm gonna do this before ahead of time. I'm bone mealing it. I'll bone meal a lot of it. I'm gonna bone meal the whole thing. We're definitely gonna do some bone mealing. I'm out. Well, in theory, we shouldn't have to do that at all. This should do the whole thing. We'll test that with soul sand or magma blocks. I haven't decided this yet. Okay. Right there. There. Okay, we gotta break a bit of this, like all of it.
I have said I've considered making it so that the top just flows into the side, which I think would be ridiculous, but really helpful at the same time. Okay, is that all of them? Yep. Well, so much for that. Never make those in time. Right down here. No! I expected there to be at least one. Okay. There's the rest of it. You see how it was floating one above the surface? And over here, this is not source blocks right here. Although, it is now. Do the next one ahead of time. There. 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 Placed, good. That's already fixed a lot of problems in this. See a lot of errors repaired. One more. Technically, it might be already done, but we're gonna do it anyway. I don't think it's done, but it sure feels done.
Now it's done. Solid water. All source blocks. Yeah. At this point, since all that is flooded, doing that wall, same thing. But honestly, it's good habit. It just makes more sense. So I did diagonals. And actually, if I did that wall, I would have run into the stairs. Now that I think about it. The stairs that I should probably remove since they're stairs. I don't need those. I'm swimming. I don't need stairs. I think that's all of it. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I'm actually kind of surprised that they're not, because this is source block here. I think this is this should be source block here all the way up. Hold on, let me get a couple soul sand, and I want to see this. I am curious. Can you convert back from kelp? Oh, you gotta dry it first. You can't. Fine, you can't bundle it in this form. Whatever. I get a magma block instead. There you go. Like, this is a source block, right? Right. And this is source block, right? Yeah. Oh. That is an interesting mechanic. Alright, I want to see if anyone else just sees what I see. That's an interesting... So why didn't that flood? Yeah, but there's air in them. These are not flooded. It's actually really simple. The bubbles did not stop the waterlogging of the steps now. That was just showing that the bubbles would only be there if the water was source block. But for instance,
Do this right here. It doesn't really matter where we do it. Oh, yeah, this is a good spot. If this is source block, and this is source block, that fills in. Why didn't that fill it? I see why. Because if this is source block and this is source block, then it won't. In fact, I don't think that will either. Nope. I think I've given enough hints. You guys gotta see it now. Nope. Because there's stairs. That's a solid wall. So if this side is source block and this side is source block, that one don't count. If I put it here, now I'm kind of curious, if I do that on the bottom one, will that update all of them? I don't know if it will. I honestly don't. It's because this one is not source block, so now that doesn't convert, I think. If I do this. This. No. No. I don't know how you would convert all the steps like that. Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't work. Because now this side is source. And that side is source. You would think that that would update now. That's not stairs right there, right? Yeah, that's cobble. So that placed in front of it. I already put the magma block away. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to remove them.
Now it's water. Interesting. Where did I get... I must have accidentally grabbed that out of here somewhere. I guess. Get all that wood crap out of here. I really need to move that over. Technically it's not wood, but close enough. Let's do signs. Let's do signs with this. Kinda want to just flood it. Screw it, I'm flooding it. Because this is irritating. We're gonna flood it to here. Gotta pick the closest water source. Ah! Okay. I'll get there. Just take a minute. Okay. Let it. Dang it. One, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. That should be solid all the way across. There. Now, I do kind of need to make sure that there's light in here. Which is going to be difficult. Oh, that was non-solid. Probably don't notice that I'm actually testing this on the whole way up. Almost there. So like that, we can now go like this. Sounds a little weird. Better. So, light. I mean, the light blocks are obvious. I need it too because this is ocean. Stuff can spawn in here. It's unlikely to, but it can. All of this is spawnable territory, not the beach, but all the ocean is. As I take out the last light. Call him Lizard King. Yeah, and this is a source block. Interesting. I don't want to get a bunch of shroom blocks right now. I really don't. Well, copper bulbs. Whatever. That's gonna be interesting. Gotta make a bunch anyway. I don't even know how to make copper bulbs. I forgot. I've made them once. Bulb. The blaze rods. That's right. Makes a ton too. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. And that'll make 4 stacks. Freaking nice. Okay. And you can wax them now. I'm going to wax them now. We're going to do 2 stacks of wax. What's over here? It's all over here? Did I take it all? Dang it. I've left it all in town. I need to buy it for myself. How are the shears doing on these anyways? Alright, let me another hopper, another barrel. Shears, or 5 shears, excuse me. It's time to collect more. Hey, time to trigger them. There. $14. 14. Oh. That makes sense. Let's start with the stack. And we are going to need a redstone block. I was gonna put this down. I think that looks better. I think that looks a lot better. kind of hate to say it because I spent a lot of time getting harvesting those. That's like probably 2 hours. It's a long time. I don't know about 2 hours. It was a long time collecting all that. It definitely was a long time getting all the copper too, but man, those look so much better. And I'm hoping you guys agree, because, yeah, we're going with it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. 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 Just wish it was easier to create a redstone signal under the water. It is not. Yeah, I can already tell that's going to be a much better look. Next one is right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it's that height right there. Yeah. Can't think of a reason not to put these in. Brilliant. Alright, I need a second redstone block. Oh, good, I have a second redstone block. 6, 7, 8, 9 there. Why did I do that? There. And I forgot to pick up the actual redstone. I was thinking that I might not want to leave that. I might want to leave that, but not that badly. At the very least, that's not going to break anything by bringing that with me. If I put this like that, it's going to be easier to switch between these two. One there. One there. Switch. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9 there. Oh, wrong one. Switch. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's alright. Switch. Oh. And the next one's kind of up there in the... I'll just do it anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's right here. So... there. Hi. Well, that was exactly what I meant to do. Now, where the why is it always creepers? Oh. used to have a beacon block right here. I don't think this technically creates any light, so... Always creepers. It's so weird that it's always creepers. It's... The funny thing is... On the one hand, that's a brighter, kind of a more, like, sharper light that's more obvious to the eyes, but the fact that there's so much around it, it kind of mutes it a bit. And even though this is like a more muted color, the fact that it takes up the whole block makes that less annoying to my eyes than that. Huh. What I'll probably do at some point is, since it doesn't need to be completely all-encompassing, I might replace some of these lights with the faded versions too. To add a little bit of contrast to the room. I might. We'll see. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and switch out with this. I love how I cover it up and when I remove it, it's on. It's kind of a cool little effect. I was tempted to do this with observers and just activate them every time that you have them pointing in the correct direction or something. Because you can do that underwater. But... yeah. go. Okay, I need to stop and get outside and do something for a minute. Look for an delay. Let me do one more layer. One more layer and then we're gonna go out. Yeah, that's right. And that's right, so. There you go. No. I'm sure that'll go great. Should. Okay. Do. Still have one more of those to fight. Not in any hurry. Get back here. And okay, turn them on. All right, that's a start. Let's go put stuff down. We'll go look for an LA because I want to. I should probably get my copper cooking here. All right. So, how many people are paying attention right now? Because I want to do one of the challenge things. At least 1, 2. Grazit, are you still there? Hi, anime girl. That's 4. So, how much copper you think that is? Because I'm gonna do it. I'm giving you guys a long time to pick a number on that one. This is gonna be a big ass number. Do we want to dig out an area for it first? If you remember in the past, and I've done it in two seasons, what I do is I will... I want to make sure I picked up that pumpkin. I'll dig a 5x5 hole, actually 7x7, have water pouring down on the wall to turn it into a 5x5 hole, so that every single block that falls from the top collects at the bottom. I don't even want to do that because I don't know where to put it. It's the only reason I'm thinking about it. Finding a place to put something that tall is well, I mean, where? There's Hunt's thing there. There's where the horses currently are. That's her current house. That's the Dark Oak farm. I think she wants to do something with this. Right on top of the bonk. No, it's not going to help much. That's the farm. That's our entrance. They're doing something with this. I could do it right here. Well, the conduit is, like, here somewhere, right? So if I did a hole here, we could be within conduit power. Right in between the stuff there.
I'm gonna surround it with trees so it's not ugly looking. Actually, I think that's kind of a good idea. We just set it up there, surround it with trees, make it not ugly. So technically, I think it needs to be 9 by 9 so that we have a flow at 7 by 7 to make a hole at 5 by 5. Yeah, I think that's how it needs to work. Alright, well, first thing I need to do... Here's coffee. And I might need to make some too, honestly. It's gonna be a long day, and I could use some extra coffee. So I'm gonna go make some extra coffee, and then we're gonna start digging that out. Then we're gonna break up the cobble. Then I'm gonna go start looking for a lay while all that freaking cobble is cooking. That's gonna be a lot of cobble. It's gonna be a lot of cobble, man. Okay, I'll be back. Here with coffee. All right. You know, good point is how far out will this thing work? Because wherever that thing goes would probably be the easiest place to dig this thing out. Oh, it's night again. Alright, is there not... Okay, we can just sleep. Which means I'm just going to do the screen again so I can go sleep really fast. Good. I have slept. And going up. Yep. Transition. There we go. Okay. So, just out of curiosity, how far back does this work? Oh, that's already timing down. It's like right there. So right there, huh? Alright, if I wanted to dig that out then... Okay, so let's just make sure... Okay, we need some oaks. Specifically these oaks, because they're now in the way. And this oak, because it's ugly. Because it's been half blown up. But I'm about to say, where's the saplings? Oh, I think they added fast leaf decay to the game. Could you tell? It's a tad bit faster. Okay, so saying that this is the corner, we're going to want to go that way. About as far as we can go where I can still be getting the benefit of beacon. Yeah. So right here. That's the spot. Okay.
7, 9. It's gonna be okay. Well, this part doesn't need to be visible though. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make that part a little different. Alright, so 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, so this is going to be the height that we're working with. I should probably make it so that things can't jump over the side, so I don't want to go higher than this point. So I want to stick close to that. So let's take this back. We're gonna put this up to here. Extend out the area just a tad, like that. And we can just do the same thing, like that. Get that up to here. Alright. Now we're going to leave this one as grass. Alright. All this, we're going to make oak. Like that. We'll make it a way up like right here. We're gonna flood there. I gotta be careful doing this because we don't want it to become source block. Okay. Just to make this easier, we're gonna make make a little source blocky thing right here, just so I can get it done. Get some water. But I left a water source there somewhere. I don't think I did. Let me get some of these. Can line the area with that.
There we go. We're gonna take out the counterclockwise corner, I think, too. That should prevent it from ever happening as well. So now that's not source block. And like I said, I want to go up here to get out. We need ladders for that. Or water. Yeah, just use water. It's fine. And I forgot to get rid of the water in the center. Actually, I think we want to do this. Yeah, we want to do that. Alright. First one we're going to want to dig out is the center here. Or not the center, the outside. Which will make the center easier to work with. Well, it had to be a couple random ores, huh?
there's the rest of it. Yeah, I kind of care. We're going to be cooking a whole lot of coal, or a lot of copper, so more coal would be good. Stand over here for a minute. There. Oh, that went too far. Should probably go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna just end up getting it anyways, but... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Honestly, get rid of the oak. And the apple. We got lots of them. Not that one. Yeah, that works. That should work much better. I'm gonna pick all those items up again, though. I swear, my videos lately just come back to digging holes. Just strategically placed holes. There. No, 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 no. Go that way. Go that way. Go in there. Thank you. Now, stay in there. Oh! No, that wasn't too much. That was not too much. That was perfect. I want gravel. I do want gravel. Even if it's not part of this build, I want the gravel. When you're looking for gravel, you can't find enough of it. That's the wrong box. I've pretty much encountered all the same ore. It's easier to organize it. Oh yeah, I could just hold this. Got that. Sticking out the corners. I'm getting sick of waiting. Then I will be able to see the corners. Yeah. I didn't get immediately distracted by digging a hole. Again. Hi, Jason. Was that the... That wasn't the corner. That's the corner. That's not the corner. That's why I'm doing this, so that I know where the freaking corner is. want the gravel. Daggone it. It's just gravel. Digging a hole. Finding ores, but I'm not looking for ores. Digging a hole. Although I guess gravel for me is kind of an ore. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. That's way too many individual stacks of items, and none of them are a full stack. I haven't even picked these up yet. Alright, we're not going to encounter a lot more than those, I don't think. At the very least, I could put these in here. Yeah, that should be fine. That's less annoying. Do that. We'll come back upon that ore later on. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Hold on. Couldn't ignore it. I tried to ignore it. I can't ignore it. Can't ignore it. I can't ignore it. Okay, it's there. I can't ignore it. Hole is that way. So don't fill that in. Do fill that in. There. If I stand in this corner over here, how far can I go? 5 blocks, right? Standing right up against the edge? Right. I'm happy with what we're doing then. Okay. Good. I haven't had the coffee yet. make sure it's the right spot this time. I'm ignoring that one. I'm ignoring that gravel. We'll be getting that eventually anyway. One, two, three, four, five. So I can stand right here. And go. Go in the range of the conduit for a second. Or the thing for a second. Go back here. Oh. Too far. Didn't stand there. There we go. Oh. Too far. Alright, can I just get rid of the sticks? I don't really want the leaves either. And I kind of want the leaves because they burn, which is nice fuel. I kind of don't want the leaves because they're in my way. Okay, the haste no longer matters. Okay, health for the top. I need to go back up at some point. Get a bunch of hoppers. Forgot about that. I mean, I could do this without hoppers, but it's kind of the point. Dude, it had to be hopeful there was an actual vein here or something. Did not. All right, back up. One side. It's worth it. I swear it's going to be worth it in the long run. Ah. Oh, there's one more there. Hold on. Two more there. Three more there. I didn't get more copper. I think I did. We're good? Okay. longer need to worry about the haste beacon. In fact, honestly, I can just go like this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's right. Come on, up. There we go. Okay, note to self, when I am done digging down, go get a soul sand. A chest. And 25 hoppers. Nope. The frick am I? Okay. I made it! Wall 2 done. Alright, let's go get that. Silk. There we go. There's some more. There's still more. Okay. Done. Except for that. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Okay, so 26 hoppers and 2 double chests then. Whoever did this cave must not have been me because they did not collect the iron. That is not me. I like iron. I'll ignore the gold. Redstone's a dime a dozen at some point, but I like iron. Must have been a vein of something there. Oh, that's probably diamond that someone dug out. And that's why I always dug around it to look for more of the diamond. Well, speaking of. Go away, please. I feel like it's Tuesday and I gotta make sure that I don't get hit by the zombie so I don't turn into one. Jeez, or begat, or what the heck? Can't ignore that. There's iron there. There's iron there. How could they leave all this beautiful iron? Freaking future hoppers, man. I know I'm gonna go get it. I don't know why I'm waiting. I know I'm just gonna go get it anyways. Really, Matt Man? Really? To be fair, why are they called hoppers? Such a weird name for something that collects things together. No, I don't think it's used in brewing. I know where you're going with that, hops, but no, that doesn't make sense. Hoppers are used in farming. When crops are gathered, they can go into a hopper to be gathered down into a single, like, tube or conveyor or something like that. Okay, I need to get back. We're going back. After I get that. Because they hop around inside it. Alright. Makes about as much sense as anything. I was thinking that might be it, but
It really is about as likely as anything else, so I wasn't really sure at all. I mean, like, IRL, obviously hoppers are very, very different. I just put those right in the way. Yep, I just put those right where I'm going. Try again. Instead of making it easier by going through a cave so I don't have to dig as much, I filled in the cave. So that I can dig it out anyways. I guess it's nice and even now. Now I gotta make sure to dig all of it. Anyways. But hoppers IRL, they don't do anything like what they do in Minecraft. In Minecraft, they actually like gather items and put them into a chest. IRL, they're basically just a funnel. Which is still useful, but it's a funnel. And obviously there's nothing IRL that magically just kind of gathers things and puts them into a chest. Okay. Diamonds are just so common now. I got distracted by another thing that needed digging. This is a different digging. This is I'm digging, but it's different digging. I'm not digging in a chunk. I'm digging in a tube. It's different. Completely different. TM. Oh. Beacon. Beacon. Mine changes.
Someone slept. Okay. Well, that too. Oh, I missed that. Not full. Full of ore. I have too much ore. I didn't make a chest specifically for ore because I didn't think I'd have just ore in that abundance. I thought I'd at some point be breaking it up and not have to worry about it. And I will be, but I haven't yet. All the cobble. It's almost all the cobble. It's not all the cobble. It's almost all the cobble. Okay, I don't need this on me right now. So, just give me that. Effective. Well, that's gone. Lost that torch. Now I need to scroll up because you guys are going back and forth. A funnel sometimes with a mechanism to make sure they are still significantly less common in Minecraft than they are IRL. Hoppers? I also miss Core Keeper. But I have stuff to do here, and I want to get it done. Once I get my base to feel more normal, which is going to be... I'll tell you, when this is flooded to the top, which is going to be after that moves, and that wall is done on that side and done on that side, I will feel more secure about my position here, because it'll feel like I have gotten to a point where I'm established and I don't feel a need to continuously just be here all the frickin' time. I'm not there yet. I want this to feel like home. Now, that's to say, there's a good chance I'll start working on the park at that point and might get busy with that. But I won't be in here just digging all the time. But I want this to get done. Once that happens, I'll either be on here less doing more 50% and then going on to like another game every other night again. Probably do this like 4 out of 7 instead of 6 out of 7, and then, you know, more back to where we were. It would just be rotating this in a lot. That's my current goals, really, where I'm seeing things happening. You know, you get that one too. We're gonna end up with a lot of that one. It's not written in stone. I'm not guaranteeing frickin' nothing. 'Cause I know better. Stuff happens. But that's my plan. Get down to my third tick. Oh, they added a thing. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. All right, I got 17 levels. We can do this. We get Betty here. Okay. Gotta go find the thing. They've been adding a lot of cool stuff. That's vanilla-ish. I think it's under... Okay. I don't know how it works. Damn it. Uniform? Metallic, bold. Purple. Normal.
Nice. Okay. Back up. We'll finish up with this one. Then we'll switch back to Betty. Yep, okay. And down. Let's do both at once. And that's the wall, right? Yeah, so we just want to go right here. Now I'll probably never see that cave again. Until I accidentally dig into it in my own base. I gotta admit, the fact that I still think ore is completely useless in late game, or that diamond is completely useless in late game, it's kind of nice having it set as the default commodity transaction things, like money. because I find diamonds and I still am like, oh, I can buy stuff with that. I can get gunpowder with that. Still nice. Okay, I think the haste is on this side. We must be on the far side from the base, so the base must be that way. Yeah, there we go. Which means I can't get the haste anymore. Not really. You get 16 seconds at a time. No longer matters. Well, evidently, when making a tool in a anvil, you used to be able to use that special, like, horizontally infinity-ish looking key thing that I couldn't tell you what it is if I tried. I'm lucky I know what tilde is. To format your tools info to look like that. You could. They removed it from Java. I don't know why. It makes no sense as to why it's removed from... As far as I know, it's in Bedrock. I don't remember what you push. It's like Alt something something. Maybe it's Alt 81. No, it's Q. I don't know. It was one of the Alt combination things. Which was a neat little use of the anvil. I don't know why they took that out. It obviously still functions in vanilla because that's basically just using the vanilla code and turning it on. Okay, we're almost done with the walls. And now that we're almost done with them, the middle, at least for the top half, will be significantly easier. I'm gonna have to make sure my pick doesn't break. I forgot to grab hoppers.
think that's like Diamond Vein 5 today or something. Huh. True single. Don't see that too often. True single ore. All right. If I stand here, oh wait, we don't want to stand there. We want to stand here. This would be where the thing is within effect range. The beacon thing. Oh, I'm full. Where am I at? 161. It's still good. We should be able to at least get down to deep slate with that. Oh. Oh. 35. Okay, that's different. Down to you, Betty. need to make more picks. Oops. 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 Oh. All right. It's fun while it lasted. I am so expecting a creeper to be in one of these holes. I am not preparing for it. I just can't. Not if I want to get anything done here. We're going to dig out three of them straight down, like I just did, and then we're going to be able to stand on that block and do what I was just doing. Well, I can read what I saw. Beef tried it. That doesn't work in Java anymore. They removed it. Bedrock still has it. That's what I see. They tested it. It didn't work. Going up. I'll tell you what, Ryu. When I finish with this thing, I'll go back up. We'll use Hun's anvil. We'll see if we can do it with the not Betty pickaxe. You tell me how to do it. You give me an exact thing to type. And I will type it. Called it! a lot of items that we're not getting because they're just floating up and then going and hitting the wall and not falling, or and not getting collected. I want to fix that. There we go. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna need wood. I don't think there's enough wood. Guy! Wrong place! What is it with mobs and going up? Why must they go up? All mobs are, like, predetermined that up is preferable. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Okay, that's good. I know. Got the soul sand. Okay, the way back up is going to be here. It would be right there, wouldn't it? Can we just do it to the corner? Yes. Yes, we can. I can do it down to 3 levels in the corner. So we'll do the corner. But that was necessary. Okay, so right here. Want one higher up. Actually, we can put a crafting bench like here. That's fine. And use that to make one more set of this. And one more hopper. And go. There we go. Now we want to dig this all out. Why don't I make this 7? It's the wrong size. Not only is it the wrong size, it's the wrong size in the exact direction that I started with and dug out first. So I need to dig out the rest still, because the size that I need to fill back in again. Yes, I'm going to fill them back in again because I kind of have to now. The sides that I need to fill back in again are already dug out. Because I'm a dumbass. Well, at least I don't have a need for blocks to fill in the wall. Yes, pack math strikes a freaking again. Well, why is someone asking if this is real Minecraft? Yeah, it's real Minecraft. That's what Mindcrack plays a lot of the time. It's in YouTube, by the way, guys. That's why you don't see it. Yes, blue person. This is real Minecraft. You know, I have an axe. Okay, well, we're still coming down here. That's fine. We can still finish it here. So, this, let's see, if we're going to have it 5 by 5 centered on this block right here. This is the center. Give it like a pretty block for the center so I can tell the difference, okay? I don't really care which one. This is fine. Okay, that center, that's the obvious center, right? Center. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So hoppers will end here, so then I can go like that. Then I can put the oh, please tell me I can put hoppers here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now I can take the hoppers that I got and go like that. Okay, more. I can't place it there because I already dug that out. Okay, that's fine. And there, okay. Now, technically, just so that we can get this dug out properly, I can at least fill in the wall. With some of this. So it all pours to that spot, so we can go... Oh, those are corners. And this is going to be the way in, so we're going to want that removed and put here. We might as well take this, make a stair. Put this here. There. And a torch. Obviously that's in here now, right in the bottom. We're going to want to bring a fence or something like that in here and fill this in so that the water doesn't keep flowing to this point, because we don't want it to. Right now, I don't care. Right now, we want to finish digging. At least finish digging this out. Now we can fill in the wall that I screwed up and dug out already. But all this deep slate that I'm getting. I don't want it to be on this side. Still want to be here. Because I did what I did, most of it should get collected downstairs if I don't pick it up. In theory. I'm not really certain, honestly. A lot of it might collect in those corners that I left. Which is why we're going to have to fill it in, because I can't have corners. No corners. The corners need to have hoppers. And I only brought 27 hoppers. And a lot of iron because I forgot to put that away. Could have put that away downstairs. Could have had the ender chest. Didn't do that. The only thing I do is one-handed and sip coffee. Back this way a little bit so that I can drink the coffee. I just noticed how late it was. I'd like to get this finished before 9, at least. Push it to the wall here. Water flow is moving around. I did not. We need to dig that one. Alright, finished it. Finally, some speed mining. And it's over. The frick. That's the third reconnect today for OBS. And it's collecting in the corners. Oh, and right there. I knew it would collect right there, though. I should have. I need that deep slate. Oh. I thought the water dissipated more. It has not. I should not have done that. I'll fix it later. We're almost done. Just finish it. Up, please. Thank you. All this, by the way, was what I want, just because I wanted to break up my copper. All this because I wanted to break the copper. I haven't even done the thing that I wanted to do today, which was go to get an allay. I wanted the copper to smelt while we were gone. I haven't even started the breaking of the copper yet. This is peak distraction. Still haven't forgotten that I gotta make that pick thing happen. I gotta test that. But I was gonna test that once I finished making the hole. I just didn't know that the hole was gonna need a wall. Hole's gonna need a wall. Six more? Yeah, 6 more. Okay, we can do that all at the same time. 5 more. There. Okay. One in, one out. Suppose we could put that away now. Gotta do this 8 times with this one. Then 12 more times with a brick version. Right there. Oh, wait. Wrong spots. Okay. Didn't want to do that. It's fine. So this one's wrong. Why did I put it there? That's the dumb place to put it. No, it's supposed to be one up, isn't it? Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. I need the water to be flowing. Where's the water? Fine, water's flowing there. So go. Let's go get some dirt. And a soul sand. Dirt's on the bottom, that's right. Get back in the water before they start bothering me. Stupid phantoms.
Oh, them too. Yeah, I don't want them to bother me either. Bye. And that works. That was uncalled for. Dude, I already have enough stuff in my inventory. Fine, I'll go freaking sleep. Ah! Yes, he'll remember. I can't let you guys see where I sleep, Jad. Because certain people here would definitely tell certain other people where I am. Excuse me. No. Yeah, there are a lot, but I only need there only needs to be one. Yeah, we're gonna move this up by one block. Well, that one's gone. There. Boinky, boinky, boinky. Get in there. Still here. Oh, dadgummit. That took way too long to figure out. No, it was me.
Place it, please. And in order to prevent spawning over here, I'm going to place it here under the idea that I'm going to go back there to come back down again, and then place the torch at the bottom. Right here. Hold on, what was that? All right. Oh, back is not happy right now. We don't have enough for this part. No, wait, yes we do. We have enough to go up by one. We're going to have to get more after we go up. Well, I'm down here, though. No, I'll dig it out. I'll dig it out first. Well, okay. I mean, obviously, if I was placing those wouldn't be really moving a whole lot. This isn't exactly realism. There was a block missing then behind that one, but it was only a single block. I'm going to live with that one. think there were 3 pillars of this left, right? Damn it, I don't remember. We don't need the tough. I don't need a block of wood. Or the oak logs. I'm done with those. Do need the soul sand. Oh, I'm gonna need kelp. I forgot about the kelp. No. Not that I can recall. Hello, Raise Works. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna need more of this. I think, you know, we could just do that over here. I think we need. Well, I think I could convert this between the bricks pretty easily, so we'll just go with that. And then I want, you know, no, convert it all, convert it all, convert every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This in here too, I'm gonna need that. Deep slate? Where's the deep slate? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I died a very interesting death, so I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I usually do, though, so I guess that's par for the course. Hello, person in the distance. I'm going to shoot at you and then run, and then not pay attention to you behind me. When I did that, I thought that the person that I saw, I thought that they were the ones who said that the person, there was someone who was on a boat running away from them. And I thought the person who was running away from them said that they have nothing, don't bother attacking them. What they said is that they had nothing and they were running away from them. So, the person running away had nothing. The person they were running from, well, I mean, you saw that part. They did not have nothing. So that's 8. There we go. Let's get lower. That one. 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. That much. Okay, go back. Whee! Yeah, flip. No, this is a private server, Nicole.
Squid, you're going to be very bad with where you're going to end up if you keep going in there. Thank you. Go away. I'm here. Okay, so that means I gotta do one more. Yeah, let's just go up to the top. I thought I had to do 3 more of the straight up pillars. Yeah, I'm sure he never gets that jet. Well, you know. At this point, it is a meme. And there. Corner's done. Next! These are always look so much better. I love how these look. Okay, we're gonna go up to do this though, because it seems to be so much faster to place downwards. It feels like a waste to go all the way up and then just spam downwards, but I swear it just feels faster. Right? I wonder which is faster. To swim up and place on the way up, or to just swim up and place down every time. Well, I'll place up first. See what I mean? I'm wondering if this is it faster to just swim up quickly and place it down every time? I don't know. I kind of tempted to time it. Three walls left. You need to add in the swimming up.
Yeah, swimming up. Ready? About 20 seconds up. Oh, I'm out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this one. So that's 7.5 stacks. No, 15 stacks. So that's 12. That's 16. That's close enough. I'm going with it's probably faster to do it this way, even if it's more boring. Because at 30 seconds down and about a minute up, or 30 seconds down and 20 seconds up, it's 50 seconds per pass one way, 45 seconds per pass the other way. So, it's close. Wait. 30 down, 20 up, that's 50, so that's 25 seconds. No, that's still 50 seconds per pass, because you gotta go up every time. So 50 seconds per pass and 45 seconds per pass. Yep. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one was 5. That was different. Down. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There's the 5. We're almost done. We're freaking almost done. This has taken so long. All because I wanted to break up my copper. And then screwed it up. Is this air? I was about to say, was that air? Okay. There. Ah, it's done. Okay. Now I need to fix the stream. And I put my... Oh, dang it, put that away. Hold on. I gotta go get my moss back. I screwed up. I didn't mean to put that away. I mean, I did, but I shouldn't have. And I gotta put that somewhere. Like, I got these blocks up here, right here. Okay, we'll put it in this one. There, that's good. Actually... No, okay. Okay. We're digging straight down here now. Which way? That way. Okay. Dang it. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, hold on. I gotta return coffee. 1 minute. Hold on. Hold on.
fine. Okay, down. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I digging this way? I heard a mob. Why am I digging towards the mob? This is not the purpose right now. I have absolutely no reason to do this. Why am I doing this? Okay. Rewarded. To be fair, eventually I'd like a mob farm of some kind, and filling in the caves around the area, not a bad thing. And this is very, very deep. Probably not going to hear it again. I'm, just trying to justify it, really, but... What, me get distracted? Never. I mean, we're technically about 7 distractions in or something like that right now, right? I don't even know. How many distractions are we in at this point? Hi. Oh! We do have a geode nearby. Kind of. Not really. Iron. I like iron. Hold on. Hi. No. I must free his soul! That might be where he spawned. I think all the geodes are about the same size, aren't they? Huh! Name tags. That looked like it's just spawned one. No! 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 We're done! No! No! Well, Hun will actually like that. Okay. That button? Yeah. Just say zombie. $32 meters, 6248, 248. Yeah, they're too far away from each other. Well, I think they're too far away from each other. Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. I already have one. It's a little bit of a distance away. And where am I compared to my base right now? Right there. So that's a lot closer. That's a lot closer. Well, we'll see. These may end up becoming my new zombie spawners and stuff at some point. If I determine that they should be. I spent a lot of time building the one that I currently have, but it is a bit of a distance. That is not. That's much closer. Now, where's that geode? I want to mark that too. Didn't hear that. I think the geode was this way. Yeah, right there. I'm full. And that's a little bit further, but that's still real close. I haven't cleared out this area yet, so I don't know what's underneath here. We'll see, because there might be more. I might have a geode like right here. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out. If I do, that'd be easier. Might be a zombie spawner right here. I don't know. We'll find out. Tempted to just clear out the area around all these, though. But at least I have one nearby the base now. I can always come back to that one. Now I need to figure out where I came from. How did I get in here? That's... Here? Here. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, back down. All right. There, we put soul sand.
What was that? You mean the spawner? Yeah, that's pretty good too. Well, dang it. I actually need like a few more. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Get this out of the way. Put down a moss block. Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta make sure that's above this. So let's just go here. Why did I do that? Obviously that's not tall enough. I already determined that wasn't tall enough. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There then. Alright, going up. Actually, before I go up. Let's kill this. Alright. Now we're going up. Oh, I gotta finish it. That's right. I didn't finish it. Crap! Now I can't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can do this. I just need to go get water. That was dumb. Okay. I was supposed to then finish it before I walked away. I didn't finish it. Here? It wasn't here. Here? It was there. So we're gonna go up one at a time here, evidently. That did not go well. So there. Close enough. It's off by 2. Now I gotta fix this part. That's gonna take a minute. It's kind of pretty looking. It's like a kaleidoscope that's just constantly working its way away from you. I thought it would only take a minute. It'll take longer than a minute. That's a long stream to get rid of. That's 7 by 7, so. Actually, I think it's 5 by 5. Yeah, it's 5 by 5. I removed the 7 by 7. That's right. Still, it's 5 by 5 that's got to slowly clear its way down. I should have went down with it. Then I could have watched to see when it's done or getting close. Then I could take the stream behind me back up again. Now I don't know how close it is, so I don't dare just jump in because I'll probably time it at the exact moment that it's about to die and fall to my death. I mean, my items will get collected instantaneously because this is directly on top of hoppers, but it would still be annoying. It's kind of stuck here till it finishes, too. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, yeah. Still water coming from that. We're fine. I saw the blue tinge at the bottom earlier, so I knew I'd be fine. That was close. That was really close. I'm just gonna want that. Put that in the tools. I've been using it as basically the tools, so it's fine. I'm gonna put this down so before I use it. All right, 1,000 should be enough. All right, ready. I actually need to nap first because, well, no, I'm napping. I can't nap. It's daytime. This may take so long to do that I'm going to be hit with phantoms at some point. It's a good thing I have a water break at the bottom. Oh, I need to put down the thing for... No, I'll do the oak saplings later. Okay, we'll do the oak saplings after I'm done with this. This is going to be a really lot of ore. This is going to be like the highest number we have ever done, I'm betting. If it's not, it's close. So place your bets now. You can see how many there are. How much copper am I going to have at the end? Your guess as close as you can without going over. We're playing by price of right rules because it's easier for me to count, honestly. Price of right rules. Closest as you can without going over. And this one's a big number.
How many copper am I going to end up with this time, door ride? So far, this is 3 stacks placed, and I placed this last bit here. It's a lot more than 3 stacks. Okay, that's 3 stacks plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stacks of copper. The first stack might have been a little bit short, but not by much. I don't know what Fortune 3 does to this. I honestly haven't a clue. Watch the entities on my left slowly go out of range. I just saw the ones in the far pen, the cows disappear. We're about to start seeing the horses, probably. Horses have not disappeared yet. That's actually kind of interesting. One guest per person, please. It's going to make it a lot easier on me to figure this out later on. We're also going to get a very nice view of the area a few times, since I can't stack 16 in one go. Does anybody remember the redstone command thing? Oh, I think it was under Pondry anyways. We don't have Pondry anymore. Or was it Nightbot? No, it must have been Pondry. Look over on the right as things get further, start to go into, it's too late. They were going into Distant Horizons versus rendered. Okay. Part 1. Bets are closed the moment that I next open my inventory. We'll be able to look around again in a minute. I can't look right now. I believe my inventory is now full. Hello, Raiders of Hun. Steve has his gas. Gas? Yes. Of course they did.
Pets are closed. Dude, even if I expanded it out by one more block, it wouldn't matter. I mean, there's ore in the wall. In the part where I launched myself upwards? Yeah, I know. I'll be nice, Jubilee. You get one more bid. Only Jubilee, because Jubilee got here later. I need to get a glass. If I put a single glass over the top of me when I'm doing this, then I don't think a phantom's gonna come after me. Although if I do 9 glass, I can be guaranteed. I was right, by the way. It did take more than a day. You're not going to do another one, Jubilee? $32.10. Okay. That is Jubilee's locked-in number. That is the last number to guess. Ambitious.
29 stacks for Dire, 30 for Dark Fan. They're not even in the ballpark. It depends what time you plan on going to sleep, Doride. Did Michael say 268? Hi, Von, dude. That's gonna have trouble getting into the hoppers fast enough. Alright, looks like we got one trip up left. No, that's actually music from Minecraft. You can see in the bottom left-hand corner, it's actually showing you what it is. These are all from various Minecraft games. This one is from Minecraft Dungeons, for instance. It's Minecraft games and just Minecraft-themed stuff. It's all in their wheelhouse, so I can play all these, and no one's gonna bug me because it's all stuff that I'm legit allowed to play. Because Mojang said, go ahead. It's a pretty big playlist, and from a lot of different games and a lot of different stuff. It was. That's what I decided to go with because I got sick of getting copyright striked every time I did something on YouTube and Twitch. It's kind of annoying. Well, not strike, but share revenue thing. I mean, it's not like I make a huge amount of money off of that stuff, and I don't, but it's annoying. So I finally just settled with that. A game that has come and passed at this point. Okay, this is the last stacks. Let's see who ends up with the right amount. It also is known by, I mean, I don't know Hydrocow if it runs off of like dice rules or if it runs off of like a two-sided D10 rules or what, or it's hard. It might be a weighted die. It could be like 2d6s type of thing, or it could be 1d20 type of thing. It's hard to without knowing that, it's hard to know if it's weighted in one direction or another for 1 to 20. Oh, I'm not as close as I thought. Yes, copper mining. Like the because Hydrocow was saying that it goes from 1 to 20 for the amount that you can get out of it every time. All right. Let's give this place a despawn. I don't need more cobble. I'll keep the tough. I just tried to get rid of that. Dang it. Fine. Okay, go down here. Gonna have to work on making that third chest more accessible. Okay. Gotta get all the stuff out of the way. Oh, grab that one. Do that. Wait, that's not all of it. That's not all of it. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot.
The hopper's going into it. There. So 2 chests, 2 double chests, plus... so that's 63. So 126, right? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. No, it's 54, right? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. 54. 54 times 2. So 108. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One shy from 121 stacks. Okay, so 121 times 64. 7,743. All right, let's see. 7,743. Dora, or I'm sorry, Jubilee, 3,210, little off. 16 stacks. Oh, you were talking about how much it was. Okay, that wasn't it. 7,606 for Kristen. 7,605 for Steve. 3,465 for JMA. 4,000 for Hydrocow. Oh, Mattman just went a little over. Just doing 7,777, and he actually came close. Crozeth is way off. Doride's way off. That makes the winner, by way of ripping it away from Steve, who had the best guess, is Kristen. Gotta find it again. Kristen guessed. Kristen with 700, 606. 1 over Steve. Jeez. So, were you guys guessing stacks of blocks? $7,743. Two full double chests plus 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 full double chests plus 13 minus 1. That's ridiculous. Okay, all right.
No, that one. Thank you. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Ten, 11, 12. $13.5 blocks of raw copper. That all of them? I think that's it. I think that's finally it. I think I finally found the end. There was an end! There was an end! Eventually! Jeez, that was ridiculous. $13 could count for that guess. Yeah, well. Dang it. So I can't cook this yet. I can only cook it in stages because there's too much. There is literally too much to cook. I would need to actually set up a crafter specifically to put them in there. It's too much. Had to go up again. That's not good. That's good to start. I can toss the other 3 in there. Oh, and 1 iron. I'll toss that in here. It's never getting in there. It's never getting in there. Actually, we could probably do 1 more stack because it's going to end up half in the hopper. Oh no, we can do 1 more stack after that too. Okay, 1 more stack after that. The question now is, do we have enough coal to cook that? You know what? Hold on. Give me this. Give me that. We need to turn that into blocks. Let's see, so that's 640 plus 330.
That's a no. That's a not even close no. That's a no. That's a big no. All right, we need to empty this out because I'm going to need the frickin' room. All right, I think we better make a couple more buckets. So, how much was that? 7,700? A single lava bucket can do 77 items, can do 100 items. That'd be 77 buckets of lava. All right. Well, we can get 27 buckets at a time if I use the other shulker box. How much iron do I even have? Because we can do 60, so 54. Yeah, we can do 54 in here. Still going to have to go through into that, too. I have lava. There's a lava lake over there, but actually slowly emptying it, so. So that's enough for 9, 18, 20, so that's 54, so 48. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. That's all. That's all I can do. That's it. I can't do more than that. Ain't gonna fit. I don't even know if I have enough lava over there. I'm hoping I have enough lava over there. We'll be able to get this at least before it's done cooking all the coal. No, I just want to make sure that it can do it. I'm not that worried about how long it takes. That ain't going to be enough. We're going downstairs in a minute. Well, I'm so glad I brought that along. Okay, hold on. We can put that up, put that up, put that up, put that up. Put that up. I did not mean to bring those. I did not mean to bring those. You need to bring that either. Okay, well, that's in the way, so that can go. Okay. 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I can do 23 at a time. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So I can do 16 plus 7. We'll get rid of that, and then I can do 16 plus 8. Okay. That should be good.
That's it. Got close. Did not quite make it. Oh, look in the ceiling, more copper. Do you see more copper? Oh, you mean down there? I didn't look at it. I don't want to see it. I don't freaking want to see it. See that? That's more copper right there. It's just, there's veins constantly through my... Oh, look! Copper! Yeah, I think we're going to want to save the coal for this. Just get the coal out of there. This is correct, right? Yeah, so that's for the 5 that are in there, and then the one that's in there. Yep. 28, 29, 30, 31. I mean, if I can get it up to 48, it wouldn't matter because we're going to need to have that many stacks in here anyways. Or, I'm sorry, 64. Because... it's gonna need 4 stacks to get it all in here. And I made 54? Is that how many I made? 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yeah, 54. Okay. Get all this extra crap out of here. Guys! You are so irritating! Oh, look, more iron. Hey, you want to give me a bucket? Congratulations, you're a bucket. Freaking hell. Five, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. I think... yeah, 62, 63, 64. Okay, so if we can do that, that'd be good. Alright, where do I go for that? The end? Or, I mean, the nether? We'll go to the nether.
Good job, Wolfan. I didn't know you played disc golf. Let me go down here. This is where we're going to look at the map a little bit. Over there. There's one over there. Way over there. There's one over there. Okay, hold on. Found it. Okay, that's 4. Oh, I grabbed the wrong. Oops. It's gonna be awkward now, isn't it? Okay, we got it. I really gotta get some more wood. Dang it. Oh, because we have more still. That is going to take a minute. Frickin' heck is that going to take a minute? Put the rest right here while I'm waiting to get them to fit.
Like I'm wearing snacks.
Hmm?
Like I'm wearing
I
snacks.
see that. I just mined all the copper that I've been getting from mining out my base.
Yeah?
7,763?
Did you use a fortune pick?
Yeah.
You made a mistake, good sir. I was gonna say,
I can't waste it.
what are you gonna do with it?
Cook it.
And I'm gonna make some floors with it.
7,746, excuse me.
I'm gonna make some floors with it in my house.
Go for it!
Do you mind just muting briefly for us to chat real quick? Just to update you on Mom and Dad. Nothing major. Just
Well, I only have 5 more minutes.
oh, well, you're waiting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There we, and I quote. You know what? You know what? I think she needs to raise this one.
Who? You. For him?
For helping her.
Uh-huh.
I caught it.
You did, huh?
But I caught it in time. I'll fix it.
Good. He's still with us. Both of them.
It was on him.
I see. So, I don't think we're going to get to LA tonight. I think I ran out of time. Well, I can at least start planting the plants around the planter thing that I want to plant. Where'd I put the saplings? Where'd I put the saplings? I have no idea where I put them. Gonna need more. I gotta sleep. Be right back. Hold on. I hit the button. Gotta go sleep. Hopefully they're still in. I just saw one of them go in. Hopefully they're still in. I need to be able to sleep so I can do this sapling bit. I have no bucket.
This is so difficult to get out of. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, it's time for random, eh? I'll have to work on this later. At least get them planted. The first bunch planted. I'm gonna have to go get a bunch more. I want to completely surround this thing so that it's well hidden. I don't freaking need the oak. I want oak sapling. Thank you. Alright, we are doing gargoyles tonight. We are doing the last episode of Season 1, and we're starting Season 2. Hopefully you guys are going to join me for that. If you don't, well, that's the end of the stream itself. I will see you guys tomorrow with more of this stuff, because I'm having fun doing this. It's fun. So I will see you guys, all bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys can survive, but that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.